Greetings, friends. I'm Noir SSX. Welcome to the stream, or if you catch us later on YouTube, welcome to the channel. This is where I don't play games to feel bad. I play games badly, but I feel good. I am jumping back into Timberborn for another Tuesday, and kicking things off with a lovely nightscape. So last time we started getting some gravity batteries on, we managed to retire the entire colony in preference for beaver bots, which this looks stupid. There. That makes more sense. So that way they can go straight to the water. Anyway, yeah, and so what I very, very roughly started over here is essentially going to be the long-term power solution for the colony. I'm going to turn it into some kind of POOwer generator. So what I'm essentially going to end up doing is, and what I've sort of started sketching out, is all of the bad water sources are going to be connected to this, so that rather than flowing wherever the bloody hell they want to flow, they're actually going to be pushed into this bit here, which I think I need to do that one more across actually, but which is eventually going to come up here and into this area that I'm going to start making here, or that I have started making here, which is going to end up being just like a long zigzagging snake of water wheels and water channels for the poo to flow through. So I am going to see how we go with that over the course of today. Although I am a little bit curious as to why the game is so quiet. Normally there's some kind of music playing. Analytics? Oh, I know why I can't hear the game audio. That's better. I had my PC speakers muted. I am the best at this. Oh boy. Great start. Anyway. So I think what my focus is going to be at the moment is getting more dynamite, because I want to... I know I'm going to end up using some of this, but I want to nuke it so I have somewhere clean to start with. Alright. Just exploded. Oop, wrong one. Okay. That's just there as a future thing. Right. Which means what would have exploded? Oh my god, come on, thank you. Would have been something along probably here. Yep, it would have been that one there. Which is fine. Because they're slowly making their way to connect all of that up. And if that's... So what have I got this worked out as? Hold up. So I think I've already made a mistake on this. So if that's where the gravity batteries come down, that's the wall. 1, 2... for power. 1, 2, 3, 4 for power. That's a wall. confused myself with this. That's going down there. And that's one in from that. One in from that one. 2, 3, 4, not that one. Okay. Why have I done that though? Because I feel like that's also going to be wrong. Because that all starts... There's my problem. I don't know why that's 5 wide when it only needs to be 4 wide. Dang it. Well, I mean, that's how it's going to go in the long run, so at least it's working. But now, to fix up my mess. Because essentially... that's where it's coming up. No, I was right in that first place. Nope. That's better. And that one there will need to be filled in as well. And we're going to need to fill that in. Off to a great start. Okay. Let's see here. That. Oh, I actually have 8 bots not doing anything. That's good. You guys are paused because you connected. Yeah. To the dirt counter. Oh, that's why I have 8 bots left over, because you guys are off. And how much? I mean, I'm not making a lot of power at the moment, and the batteries are going down, right? Yeah. I mean, they're supposed to, so that's a good thing. But where are we going to go from here is the question. And the answer is yes. Sorry, that's Nickelback. Okay, this side is going to be the next problem. Problem's the wrong word for that. We're going to just go up here, here, up, 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 up. I think the most direct path is the correct path. Okay. How many is there? Actually, how many is accessible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that should clear that area out very quickly once I get beavers and or bots down there. Ooh. Ew, I'm gonna need to start doing that sooner rather than later, I think. I don't have any English. I don't have any metal income at the moment. Let's just get that on the way. And because I can, I'll do this. And that'll temporarily be taken up by beavers who... I mean, like, you know, in real life, some people like to come out of retirement to do some work. So why not, right? How is my dynamite store, actually? Yeah, not great. It's not supposed to be, that's fine. And I've got enough bad water at the moment. Oh, yeah, no, I have plenty of bad water coming in. That's so good. Okay. I'm assuming. Yeah. They put the first one in there. That's good. There we go. Okay. So that works like it's supposed to, which is excellent. And this is now going to be the benefit of the bots, because they can walk through all of this stuff and not have to worry about it. Oh, down, thank you. These guys are making more progress than I thought they would. And that's not a bad thing. Alright. And that's the uppermost level. It gets dynamited. Same as this. Yeah, that's going to be a pain. As with that. But it's fine. We'll get through it. Oh yeah, I remember mocking that up. Let's just, can't imagine that design process was interesting to watch, actually. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's right. Alt-Enter changes it from full screen to windowed. Alright, beautiful. Why not get that part started? Ooh, no, I know exactly why not. So I'm going to end up doing this, and it's going to cost me a lot of resources that probably don't need to be costing. But I'll get there. Because if I want to get this thing built without having to get stairs and whatnot everywhere, I'm going to need to put platforms in, overhangs in, because that'll get them building down there without having to actually get down there, and it'll also give them access to this side. So we can at least start building up. Alright, so it. There it is. Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, nothing to do on range road. Very good. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do with the next colony. I think the next colony is going to end up being an achievement hunter. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got? No power. Okay. Cool. Not enough power. You guys are still running. Kind of exactly what I wanted. That's good. Wait, I do have that getting built, don't I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, bring that to there. I mean, it's only going to get these ones here for now, but it's the good thing to do in the long run, I think. Okay. So that's that bit of metal on the way. This is going to end up skyrocketing, isn't it? I've only got 120 as well. 1,020. Where's... all of this storage here. I don't want to build too much here because I want to move it all. Like, once some of this dam is up and running, like, I want to relocate and leave this entire area here for just farming and beaver happiness. I really don't need this anymore, do I? No, I think I should keep it for now. Ooh. Oh dear, I had not considered that. Oh, wait, no, there's metal floors there. Duh. Okay, it's alright, it's fine. I really thought I screwed that up. Alright. Getting rid of all the little bits and pieces out of the middle here. And we're gonna leave that one. kind of want to get this up and running. This is going to be a long build. Okay. Ah, beautiful. Water's finally coming back. That ain't good. Ah, it's because of that. Everything's still being pushed off over there. Which is blocked off. I didn't do this. Whoops. Yeah. I'd rather them do everything else first and get to that part later. Which is not to say that they won't get to it. Just that I have other priorities. Oh, you guys will need food. Because y'all are smashing through this. Let's do something really ridiculous and just actually use the beavers that we've got for the moment. Yeah. Get that back up and running and see how things go afterwards. You'll pause because of that. Now the question is with this, do I want to use it to add to the tunnel to the other side? Or do I want to use this as a badwater rig? With the new update, I think I might want to run it all back up to the gigantic POOwer system. And then just have like this be kept here. Because I don't think they need to get over there for anything. So let's actually just mock this up now. Nope, that's not what I'm after. That there. And then it will end up being a fill valve. Why can that not? Oh, does that clash? Hold up. Not clashes, that could be a problem. It could be a problem long term. Well, let's see. Well, I mean, by the time I get to that, I'll be deleting these water wheels out of here because they're going to be the north side of useless. So that's actually not going to be so bad. You know what? Fine. Put the terrain block in there. That's okay. Because I'll replace, say, one of these with a fill valve to keep this at a certain level. And just use it as the bad water store. So this will spit out bad water into this channel here, which will spit it out into this bit. And then when that's satisfied, that'll close. When that's satisfied, that'll close, which will push everything back into there. Which works perfectly fine. Okay, water's almost flowing back in here. I can feel it on my nuggets. You guys are still doing your thing. Aww, buddy. Aww, buddy. Wait, when did the blocks change from 6 to 4? Huh? No. I didn't even notice that. They used to cost 6 and now they only cost 4. That is so good. For every 3 you make, you get a bonus one. Oh, you guys are done with that already. Ha-cha-cha. How far from the wall is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 8th block off the wall. Okay. So as I go this way, I know how far out I need to worry about certain things. Did I already pre-mark all of this? I did. Go past me. Surely that's going to start going soon. Wait, I think in the last session I said that was going to be 4 days worth for it to start flowing back in, so that's almost on time. That's good. Okay, that's all kablamoed. We'll wait for those. This is gonna take a while. Okay, I need to keep on top of it then. Stop dawdling with some of this stuff. Lots will be able to handle that. You're gonna get diverted eventually anyway. Oh wait, have I not? Oh no, I have planned for that one. Whew. Jeebus. I can kind of... Oh, let's... Yeah, let's not and say we did for now. Okay. Because this will end up being... that there. And then just like a lid on top. But we're going to get to that later on. And that is just a normal platform. Why is that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, past me was a genius. This entire outside line is a vertical power shaft that connects to this. Yeah, it's a bunch of power shafts that connects to all of this. Which means when I get to this bit here, I think that bit specifically there is going to end up being... Yeah. No, that is so good, because all I need to do then is put a piece of metal over this one here. And that'll stop it from overflowing here and off the map. Which means this is all going to be... Oh! Past me was a legend for this. Yeah, let's start getting that going as well. Gears. What are we building with gears? Slowly going down still. You're overflowing here, you're overflowing here. Once you finish filling up, you're going to start going. Very good. Okay. Gears. What's being used? What's using gears? What am I building that needs gears? Surely I'm not building bots fast enough that I'm running out of gears because I'm not producing gears. Okay, we're okay. Jeez, talk about a brain having to catch up. My goodness. Yes, and there's that power coming back. And there's the usual turbulence while the power regulates. Oh, when did I hit that? My bad. Okay, not quite up to full yet, but it's getting there. Yep, end day 4. Okay. Good. Heh. Yes. Shorter than 5 days, and this is going to be empty in 8 days. Heh. It's going to be empty quicker than that if I have my way here. Okay, look. This fluctuating bot thing is really annoying me. I'm going to just turn that right off. I would rather them sit there idle than watch the numbers keep going up and down all the time. My goodness. That's because that's overflowing there, isn't it? That's right, it's going off the battery charge. Ooh. Yep. That awkward moment when you have a drink and it goes the other way. My goodness. It's one way to boost my views. Hey, does anyone want to see a streamer dying on stream? That's a joke. For all intents and purposes and legal reasons, that is a joke. Yeah, why don't I just get this out of the way now? Well, then I won't have to worry about it so much. It's slowing down again. Yeah, I need to get that more reliable. I do need to get this all dynamited out. This is going to be an explosive stream. All puns intended. I will not apologize. Okay, now if I'm going to try to get up this side, phrasing. That there, that there, that there, and that there. And that. I guess that. Exactly what I'm going to do with that. Oh no. By the time I get to that, I'm going to need that and that. Let's... I think I've got time to plan this out in my head. Excuse me. That'll be blown up. That'll be blown up. That'll allow the steps to get up here, and this part here will just get chipped out slowly. Ooh. No, that's a bad idea. That won't work. I had the idea of double dynamiting all of this, but once I double dynamite these first ones, they're not going to be able to get up there anyway, so it's a waste of time. Ah. Ooh. Maybe I should do this a slightly different way. Yeah, I think this is going to be better off doing it a slightly different way. That's all connected. I can actually get away with doing all of this as double dynamite. Because... That's all double. And this is going to be the wrong direction, but alright. There. There. We'll do that there. And that one there. And that one there. Thanks, game. Appreciate you glitching. Weirdo. Yeah, that'll do. And then if I lay down some wood. Okay. Yep, you're all coming along nicely. Good blammo there. Oh, that's a problem for. Yeah, wow, okay. Excuse me, sirs. Might I get some kind of pep and some steps for that, please? Because this is not draining away anywhere, I can't get any good water out of here, which is why power is running so terribly. I didn't need those extra power wheels. I just needed to be smarter. Oh my gosh. Oh good, I was gonna say, guys, please. Could we be a little quicker? You guys are doing it. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. Oh, I went too far again. There it is. Boom! Still not enough. Crap. Oh, 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Okay, another 3 is gonna do it. Ah. That blows up. Ooh. Oh what? No. Pick that up. Get rid of all of you. 1 all the way along there. And then 1. And we don't need to blow that one up yet. And then you running back all the way along there. And then I'm gonna do this. So that way, when this part here starts flooding, no storage space for extract. Oh, that's right, I don't. You know what? I am going to put a little bit of storage in for it here. Extract, obtain, and prioritize by haulers. Okay. Bang. Bad water starts draining. Bad water starts draining in a good way. Ah, good. And our power issues will be solved. Hey, Malona. Good timing. How you doing, buddy? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. How's the new hire going? Ah, oh no, what a shame. That's amazing. Okay, that's back to normal. And you're just going to chill there. It's good. Okay, beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. What is that other plateau that I was working on? Oh, this poor guy here. He needs some fuel. I know I can get more out of him if I put catalyst punch cards in, but I don't exactly have the capacity for them at the moment. Yeah, that little overflow there is not big enough. My goodness. That's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. What is under here again? I mean, a big nothing. I could just nuke all of that out, couldn't I? Oh, no, I'll do this the smart way. Let's give them some access for it. Where is it? One of those. Bit of a spiral staircase. Oops. A normal staircase. And they'll get to that eventually. Yikes. Somehow I don't think it's actually going to help too much. Ah, well. This is what we're fixing things for. The long run. Okay, where are you guys going over here? Unemployed. It's because their houses and everything got ruined. There it goes. Beautiful, which means you guys are starting to do things again. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's right. I was also working on power delivery over here, which... Too far from a Oh, yeah. Ah. It's not one thing, it's another with these beavers. Yes. No path, I want that bit too far for the district center. This thing needs to be up a little bit. The bot arms are still there. Biofuel's going down. Where's my biofuel? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's a little bit important. Okay, you're not allowed to turn off. And that's power meter 3. You guys are all connected to power meter 3. Can I just... I'm gonna have to work that out a little bit later, I think. Aha. Beautiful. Okay. And that there is going to wipe out my supply of dynamite. So, those extra guys that I just put in, what can I do? I mean, obviously a fair bit, but what should I be focusing on right now, I think is the better question. I'm going to need that and that, which is also going to be one of these guys. Oh, I can actually go over doing all of that, and then all of this. So that'll blow it down to this, and then they'll be able to reach up from the bottom to get it. Excellent. What did I start doing here? Oh. I started doing this. What was that for? Green up all of that? Surely that's all it was for. Yep. And then we'll just low prioritize all of that. And all of this is all back burner stuff. Guess that. Boom. You're a little bit less back burnery. But you'll be fine for now. starting to go very, very, very well. You guys are doing your thing. Cool. Yep, you've made progress here. That autosave sure is a pain. Yeah. Now, bugger. Let's say that was all going to be 3. Those 2 we're going to take all of that. And this one here, all 1. Okay. I should stop making additional plans for now. All I'm going to end up doing is taking my beavers away from where I want them to be. Nope. Because I'm going to end up put this here on purpose so that I can turn this into additional storage for water. Okay. Actually, these ones here are kind of important. Let's get them done soon. Excuse me. Here they come. Almost there, guys. One more dynamite. Clear. Okay, good. Oh, no, this works actually because you guys are. So much extra power. The batteries are. Okay, the batteries should be full by the time the next power issue hits. Dynamite guys. Copy settings. Put 111 of that still. Cool. That's alright. They'll keep laying dynamite until that's ready to go. Nope. Eat that one done. So you guys are really going alright, aren't you? Oh, except for when this happens. It's great because this is almost full. That's going down 3 days to depletion. How much throughput can this handle? Oh wow, yeah, no, that's plenty. I can handle heaps. Oh, for real? You guys are starting in over here? How about I make that a little bit less of a problem? Or priority for you guys. I was not expecting this playthrough to go as smoothly as it has been. Not that I want to jinx it or anything, but I'm just saying. Still a ways off, that's fine. How's this tunnel going? Not bad. Actually, wait a minute. It is the lowest priority. Okay. How worried am I that a bad tide's going to hit next? So vertical power shaft. That's a vertical power shaft. do want to get those done so I don't have to worry about them. Maybe I put that on low instead of super. Okay, fine. Why do you have to be like this game? Honestly. Alright, that's not going to get done in the time. But that's also fine. That's just crazy, though. 40% chance, get them back to back. Oh, good, that path is close enough for them to get that. That biofuel is going, but it is going very slowly. I'm going for spatter dock. No issues, okay. This is gonna hurt just a little bit, I think. But what am I doing? Science. These things, refinery. I should just copy that in the first place. High prioritize those the workplace and a construction site, but I'm going to tie them into this as well. So if I am below, see, that's a 12%. No, I'm just going to leave it at that for now. Oh, because that's running off of battery charge. That's why. I want you guys to absolutely pump, and I mean absolutely pump some biofuel for me. So that I can get this back up. Yeah, that makes sense. Set you guys up on a dirt counter. So once that gets to the 90%, it should shut them off. Cheap battery. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 days until the water stops. Got another 2 in, not bad. Yeah, we've only got 41 dynamite left. I'm gonna stop right there after this, I think. Just until we can get that dynamite back up and running. Where are my dirt stores at? Yeah, me yawning might actually be par for the course for the next couple of days. I'm doing a bit of a caffeine detox for a month, so that when I start drinking coffee and whatnot again, it actually feels like it's doing something rather than just drinking flavored water. This is actually going so very well. Where am I? I estimated a fill time 7 days. I'm okay with that. I know I've only got 1 day left of production, but I wonder if that takes into account the bot's actually producing 24/7. I'm gonna have to find out. of them could have walked into the wrong direction and got nuked out of oblivion. I mean, this one's not helping me do anything. Maybe I do want to block this one off sooner rather than later. Which also means I only need one deep there, not two deep. And I'll block that off, and these guys will continue down until the what's his name that I'm getting sorted out. How are we going? Yeah, we're going. And we're out of dynamite. That is not surprising. Ah, good. They are getting started on all of that. Okay, I'm going to pause here. Because that's going to be some extra... It's going to be some power drain that I don't have to worry about on the batteries. Maybe I should build another battery or two. It's going to tell me how long the bad tide is. Ugh. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Get rid of that. Get a 5er across here. And put the capping on that, because I know I'm going to need it there anyway later on. Which will allow it to build all of that. Which means this will start working. And then all I need to do is finish connecting it. Yeah, I think that's a better long-term goal. Or short-term goal, I should say. Because the more of those ones over there I get up and running, the less of these ones here I'll need. Well, I mean, not so much need less of these ones, I can just keep these ones going over here because it's better for the long-term success. Look at me go. There as well, I think. Bad tide diversion working automatically, and that's what we want. Aye, that's right, because they slam shot. That's right, guys, I'll be fine. I get it, you've been robbed. Okay. And that's 60% still. My goodness. No, you guys are going to be enough for the moment. I'm going to get rid of you guys. You're going to start working. You're going to start working. That's good. The topping is also cursed. Gonna get more dino out on the way. But here we are for another bad time. I'm speeding this up because this is going to be just a lot of back and forth with the building and the dynamites, I think, today. And I think the dynamite itself is going to be my biggest constriction. Yeah, you guys are going to run out of dynamite to do things with, so you're going to start doing that, which is more than fine. Very happy for that to be a thing. Do we maybe pick them up before they go and die? I've really noticed that background music actually does sound kind of sinister. I wonder if it's directly related to the fact that it's a bad tide at the moment and its potential danger. Okay, 4 more days of a bad tide. You guys have got this, right? Don't need that. Ah, good. Okay. That's that. You guys are doing your thing with the buildings and the quave, and it hurts me. Ooh, I think you guys are actually going to last this entire bad tide. Oh, nope, that's not what I was after. Look at it gushing. All of that disgusting bad water. Look at you. You're going to power our city soon. City might be the wrong word. Regardless. These ones here. Look, I'll put these two back in. Because once I actually have this connected. I'll put some grav batteries in. I'm not going to get rid of you guys yet, but I will eventually. Because that is going to be a long dig down. I also need there to be a drought so that I can manipulate this without screwing up the flow. Oh my god, stream is trying to manipulate. Stop it. That's a terrible joke. Oh. Speaking about things. You guys. I'm gonna stop most of you. I should have paused them and not deleted them. Oh, look at me, Little Miss Hindsight's 2020. Get back here. Why didn't you start working? I'm resisting the temptation to use the dev mode and just dynamite stuff out without having to wait for it is insane. Must remain strong. Must play game normally. And not use access to tools that come with the game. Wow. Taking this sweet time on that one, that's for sure. Good. That'll just help with how and where fuel water gets diverted. And hopefully, this is going to be the last cycle that I'm going to need that. Hold on a minute. I've got a ladder there. And that means the ladder is there. Oh, I'm pretty sure that is another benefit of the ladders. Similar to power shafts, I think that if you have a ladder in place with a steel roof over it, that you can use it should finish the sentence, shouldn't I? Sorry. I think the ladders in the power shafts have the same working mechanic. If you have a cap on the top of them with one of the steel plates, impermeable floors, I'm pretty sure the beavers can still climb through the metal plate. Which seems ridiculous, because it's a metal plate. And beavers are made of flesh and fur. But pretty sure that'll work. And then I can actually just cap this off. Which also means I can put the fill valve here. Let's contamination sensor 8. Contamination sensor 8. If it is off, you're closed. If it is on, you are open. Which is the opposite of these guys. Yeah. Okay. You're done. You're done. I'm going to high prioritize you lot, just so I can test to make sure this works the way I'm intending it to, the way I believe it's going to work. So once that's built, I will get rid of this path and see what carnage or not we caused. Oh, that ladder's full. The impermeable floor hasn't been made yet. But that'll be the test. Very shortly. Oh, well. Hour and 30 in, and I've got Warframe Arsenal showing up for Warframe that isn't existing today. Let's just remove that. Okay. Impermeable floor is on. Yep. Yep, they went straight down it. Okay. So the next, I mean, problem's not the right word for it, but the next challenge, yep, I can't build that there. What a pain. Okay, fine. Let's do a workaround. That there. Get rid of that path. Nope. Without a permeable floor. That ladder. Put one of them there. And then this. Which means this one here should fit there. Once that path goes, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that path now. And I'm gonna... Yep. Yes, good. Well, I've got to go home alone now. Ah! Stop it. Dynamite there. You guys filled. Get rid of you. It's day 2, which means you guys are flooding again. But that's fine because that's 2 days instead of however many it was last time. You haven't been finished yet. Just fine. This is all going to be dynamite stuff. Yep. Oh, so close. It's too far from the district. Ah, that's because I'm messing with the top access point. Oh, no, don't delete that. Do it that way. Which means that. That. Ooh. That. That should do it. Oh, I should probably... Oh wait, I didn't. Good job. That would have been disastrous. Copy that, paste it there. And just for the interest of neatness, I'm going to put that over the top of it. And I don't technically need that floor there. I can put that there. You jerk. Yay, they have access again. Boom. Get rid of the platform. Pick those up. Let's high prioritize all of that so I can get this sorted properly with the impermeable floors. Might just sit here and wait for it. Don't mind the crinkling, I'm just grabbing myself an afternoon snack. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, look at the poor little guy. He'll tuck it out. I don't need to do any of this if I'm dynamiting things from above. My goodness. Oh, that one's done. Impermeable floor goes there. Get ourselves a couple of planks incoming, and then we can fix this one up. I think the impermeable floor's already done there. I don't like that I can't tell. Alright. Have any of you guys got... It's not done yet. It's got the block in there and someone pissed off without fixing it. Oh, this is the guy with the planks. Oh, that is frustrating. He's gonna make it all the way here. Just to put the plank down, just to go all the way back. And then somebody else is gonna come all the way back here. I mean, having this part here open to the world is going to be great, because it'll get rid of this bad water here. See? There it goes. Oh dear. I can't see it in between there. Like I know it's been placed, but I can't interact with it. Oh, can I? I'm going to assume they actually fix that. That's the platform. Impermeable floor. Hasn't been made. Beautiful. Okay. Don't ask me how I managed to get that. But I did. I'm taking that as an absolute win. And now I can just sort of glitch in here and be like, is anybody coming to fix this? Oh, wait. Oh, he's out of fuel. Oh, that. Let's see if I can do this again somehow. How did I do it last time? I would not have thought that I'd need to write it down. But somehow, here we are. Oh. Wait, that looks like it's in place. There is absolutely no way for me to select this thing now. Oh, I suppose if you go up high enough, you can physically see it there. That's good enough for me. Okay, so that should be the power thing done. Good, that's gone. You guys are still building, which is exactly what I want y'all to do. Oh. We've got this sorted out as well. Alright, let's just casually just put that there. Okay, no, this is so good. Alright, we're going back down to the floor. Because what we need next is for that to unpause. All of these bits here to... Wait. That's power shaft. That's power shaft. I need this corner to be a power shaft as well. And then all the rest of this can just be blank tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Power shaft. Regular, scheduled tunnel. Okay. Oh, this is going to take a while. Oh, and you're ready to go. Kablamo. Put that there, that there. And that there, I think. Save 8 dynamite. Not that one there. That one will go there. And that's going to need a minor rework soon. That's also fine. Don't go fiddling with it. Problem is, that's exactly what I want to do. This is terrible. This. There you go. Mess everything up right now. Right. And then we want this guy. And this guy. And I don't know where that went. You guys are still picking it up. Ah, it would have gone under here. That's good. That's fine. Path. Ach, Gestad. Oh. Hold up. Is this overkill? Absolutely. Am I doing it anyway? Also, absolutely. I might put a little bit of extra pep in the step on this side. So that when we eventually get up and around, that will all be sorted. So that's got a heaps at the moment, so I'm gonna get rid of your... I can get rid of your... And put the fill valve in like I want. Which at the moment it's just going to be do what you want. Then I can wrap that up in a neat little package and be 100% done. Just with this bit. Oh, I mean, I could have left that one there. I could build a new one. No, I can't. I need to do that. It's a bit far, but what are we gonna do? Oh, you guys are gonna be focused on literally all of this. Yep. So focused. So I didn't change the priority of any of it. Low priority, you guys, so you get built a bit quicker. Low priority, you guys, so you won't get built as quick. And then do all of that and get all of those planks back. Nope. Nope. There. There. Look at that. Much neater. And I mean, in theory, I could just turf all of this. Same as all of this. But that would end up requiring... Actually, That wouldn't be such a bad thing. If hanging out from the wall is there. And low prioritize all of that. Because in theory, if we do that, we can use all of this area here as additional water storage. Boom. Ah, wunderbar. This. Ooh, that's sneaky. I'll put that there where it's out of reach of everything. And do that. I'll be able to build this one a lot easier. As it goes, and I can just copy and paste. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, well, that would have been a great idea if it, would have been a great idea. But, c'est la Grand Prix. Yeah, no, I will leave you. No, I won't. I won't do that. I'll put it there. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Let's leave that on. Plan. That matches up to power tunnel shaft. There we are. And that part there is not necessarily important, but it does bring it all to a nice little close. Gonna get rid of here, because I do need to remember to put a drought! Yes! Now, I need to put that in permanent before there. No, there, that's better. Alright. That's all good to go. So much of everything, once everything down here is all exploded and whatnot. And I should make it a little easier by... Oh yeah, no, that's the plan for that part. Good, 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 good. Okay, so if that ends there, now I start with this next section here. Which should end up being, I think, that. Yeah, that should be in the right spot. Oh, hang on, wait, those are only doubles. I'll put triples down. That should be better. don't know how much this is a good idea anymore. Yeah, may have messed that up a little bit. No, apparently we're committing to this. Rick Astley would be proud. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. I think I should have just left that there. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Because I want to get down to here. Hang on a minute. Did I mess that up? No, because it can go straight down there. That's good. Just to prove the point. Yeah, no, they can get down there. That's good. Wow. All right. Okay, this is going to be the next priority. Get that up and running. Oh, hey there, Karkadon. How are you doing, buddy? I still have the Warframe thing. As in Warframe Arsenal. No. Okay. I should have just turned that off. Thank you. About half an hour I made a point of talking about me fixing that up. Yeah, I don't know how to do this properly still. I've got two different windows open with my stream running. One of them's got like the stream manager mode. The other one's just got like some on stream manager mode. Apparently I have to turn it off in both of those for it to register. So, you know, the more I learn. Why are you sorry? If anything, the fact that I once called you my technical advisor... No, I don't. Not yet, anyway. Unless Bonnie Tyler gets involved, then I might need a hero. Yeah, actually, that was last stream. I have an entire production facility thing going on here, which is apparently not moving. Crap. Why? That's why. Double crap. But yeah, this 80 here, I've got 80 out of my 82 beavers in retirement. The only ones I don't have in retirement are over here just slowly toiling away at this metal. Because, you know, as they say, you can't kill the metal. The metal will live on. And this guy's hungry. Why is he working hungry? What an idiot. Oh no, they're retired. They're not unfunctional. All of my real beavers are just doing their best chilling at their life. They've technically never been happier. And I could make them even happier. But I'm choosing to get the settlement powered long term first. By using poo. So much chill, honestly. Actually, let's give them a little bit more chill, actually. As while the bots are working on anything and everything else, I'm going to put their first monument down. The farmer monument. Because they started off as farmers, even though they're not doing anything now. Yeah. Which is why I'm calling it the POOwer Plant. Which will probably entertain like 3 people in the world. But I don't care. Well, there's no people left. That's the... I don't know if problem's the right word for it, but the closest thing you get to a storyline in the game is that people are dead and beavers are trying to survive. Oh yeah, no, they're very chill about it. I mean, if they didn't have food and water, they would be angry about it. But no, they have the things. They're doing alright. In as much as it's not the most efficient way to do things, I'm focused on getting this gravity battery sorted out so that they've got backup power. Well, more backup power than the ones that I've already got over here. Eesh. I've got 3 days of a drought left and these guys are almost out. What? Why are you guys paused? Oh, that's why. They've got all these weird automation systems in place now as well. So it's been interesting relearning all of that. Put a clutch in there instead. Yep. Oh, you guys are out of power. Good. Stop sucking up my batteries. We need those to live, right, Walter? Yes. Very important, sir. Yeah, I think that's gonna go here. Put me some dam in. And this. Still running on unlimited. Okay, how's the underground? Oh shit. Underground is going great. Yes. Go, beavers, go. Okay, good, good, good. I can get away with making that one a double. I really shouldn't. I also need to stop changing my mind on things. Very cool. I want to get that sorted out sooner rather than later. So you guys soaked up all that bad water real quick. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to run out anytime soon. That's alright, so for the moment. Why don't I look into expanding this? Ah! We're even happier now. Yeah, let's do that. But this is a long-term project and I don't want to have to worry about it now. Nor the bots. The bots shouldn't have to worry about any of that now either. Yeah, 4 more days left. Huh, do I not have additional wheat flour storage? That could be a problem. Nope, that's not gonna work. That is not a big enough gap. And wheat flour. Oh man. Good jack. Excellent. We're gonna do this, and this, and then... I think I'm going to throw one of these here, and about halfway between the two. Ah, you've already got 2 connected to, of course. You're not going to offer up a third. That's top center. You want that there. Certainly done myself a number on that one, haven't I? Okay. I think we're going to fix it like that. So that there will connect both of these. Oh. And then this path. And this dynamite. And this stair. Ah, good, they're done with that already. And the new spiral staircase, which really come in handy in spots like this. And this. And then these. You know, I think I want to do this one step smart. I'm going to save that because I'll be able to build that from down there. Okay, you guys are all doing your thing. 2 and a bit days. Yeesh. My batteries are empty. It's not so good. Where did you guys get up to with this? pathing. That would help. Stick there. Alright, you've got bits and pieces incoming. The rest of this is all going on lower priority because I don't need to worry about it specifically right now. This, on the other hand, I do want to get sorted out. I'm making really good progress through there. Fill valve in at 0.5. Yeah, 0.5 is good. I'll pull little bots out of fuel. Alright, I'm gonna pause you. That's all the beavers retired again. If I open this up again, it'll be for bots. Ugh. One day left until I can get some water flow happening. Starting to run low on a few resources. Ah. Excellent. Right now, what am I doing this again? Yep, I can nuke all three of those across actually. So let's do that. Guys are really going well under here. Yeah, that's a good point. I need to be careful with that. I don't want to ruin the impermeable floor. That will cause poo to spill everywhere once this is up and running. We don't want that. Well, I mean, I don't want that. Might be interesting to watch it all fail and me go, no, my colony, not again. Yay. We have water again. Ah, glorious. Okay, that fuel valve should be wide open and start spewing out it instantly. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly how that's supposed to work. Good. Good, 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 good. It's poo water coming out. We're not worried about that anymore, or at the moment. And this is going to serve as another entry point into the great below. How far down? Oh, that'd be perfect. One. Two. Oh, come on. There he is. Let's go. Good. Alright, we've got access now. And then we can put that there so the poo doesn't pop out of the stairs. And then that there. Down to the bottom. That'll go there. Give them another ingress point so that they can get this done a little bit easier. Glorious. Too far from a district. Huh? What changed? Oh, okay. They built that. That's what changed. I'm gonna wait for them to build all of that first. That's fine. Okay, has the water gotten down this far yet? Yes. Water generation has begun again. Power generation has begun again. My batteries are no longer limp. Starting to get at least a little bit energetic. Oh gosh darn it. What did I do here? Fucked it. That's what I did. Beautiful. Yeah, that's just a fact of life at this point. It's fine. Can't get in there. Let's just put that down as normal priority. I'll get down a tiny bit quicker. Yeah, hear that, Ms. Archer? We're all looking for the big win-win here. Ew. Where is my quarters? New buildings populated for beavers. What's the biofuel? It's almost max. Very good. This is going to take a while, but when it gets there, it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, that's right, 'cause this takes a couple of days to settle down before it stops doing all of that. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay, so he's doing everything it needs to do. And we are loving that. You guys down here are still going with that stair/ladder thing. That's also good. You know, I'm going to worry about that later on. I'm focused on getting this part of the construction pipeline done today. They're doing a pretty decent job of it, that's for sure. That is at least the benefit of these bots. They don't have to worry about sleeping in the middle of the night. So they get much more of the day to get stuff done. You know what? There is one thing that I might do that is very beaver focused. I'm gonna absolutely decimate all of that there. And I'm gonna make them a swimming pool. Why? Because I bloody well can. And it goes towards the happiness, so why the bloody hell not? Okay. The plan is more power, more bots, more construction, and more poo water generation of power. Ooh, there's an idea. Might not exactly be a good one, but it's an idea. I go here. I do that. Then I would need to do what I do. No, it'd probably be best to. Beavers love water, so why not give them a little bit more to frolic in, I suppose. Yeah. I think we like this idea. Making your way underground. Traveling. I mean, not fast, but you have to blow things up on the way through. Makes progress a little bit slower, you know? Ooh. That's done. Excellent. So now exactly expecting that. But it is not connected to the rest of the power grid yet, and that's what all this is about. Gonna have to get you in on this eventually. Let's see. Because that's directly on top of it. I'm gonna have to do this tunnel path so that I don't have to worry about coming back and redrawing everything. It is off the wall, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Have that come along all the way up here. Connected to that. Nope. That one. And that's going to be here. I remember originally putting that there as a plan to get them using this to produce usable poo water. Now that ain't happening. The benefit of letting the beavers just go off and do what they need to at the moment. I can start planning other bits and pieces for later on. Once I get this first bit of major construction out of the way. That'll do that. We're running short on biofuel earlier, but we're doing alright now. Where is it? I should give you guys a little refreshment partway through here. No, that's catalyst. I want biofuel. Okay. That way, while they're out doing their thing, they can stop off and have a little bit of a drinky poo. Assuming they want one. I wonder how much longer this is going to last before it throws another either bad tide or drought at us. Oh, there's another idea for a long-term project. Throwing in an absolutely huge ass dam right alongside where all the poo water's going. Geez, I wonder when I'm gonna find myself a cute goth girl for a life partner, or even win the lotto sometime. Jesus Christ. Couldn't have picked a better time for that, could I? Accidentally predicting Timberborn weather. Did not expect to see that on my bingo card today. Got all that planned. That's gonna just get nuked out. And we can build up to those. There. There. No, I don't think that's gonna work as well as I want it to. Mixed. That's better. Yeah, definitely need that permanent floor built. Hold up. Have you guys managed to... Okay, yes. If I'm about to get hit with another drought, I'm going to end up having half of my buildings just be like, you know what? I'm not going to work anymore. We're out of power. I'm going on strike. And it's probably going to be a bit of time before all of this is complete. So that other gravity battery is a little useless at the moment, which is unfortunate, but not unexpected, all things considered. Well, you guys still listed as low. I pumped you all. There, got on. That's why. I was wondering why the beavers got happier before. I forgot that I built that monument. Good job, buddy. Good job. Great job. There we go. When everything on the power side of things is full bore, I could probably support another set of bot factories, but the issue that I'm going to run into then is that the production that I have is not enough to keep up with them. So it's not a great idea to go and do that right now. What I am going to do is open one of you guys back up. I'm going to put one of you guys down to start clearing that off, just because it doesn't need to be there. And I can find use for those trees. Like turning them into anything and everything. With the exception of that one time when absolutely nothing happened, this playthrough's gone a lot smoother than I expected it to. Oop, it got dark real quick. Oh, it's only a 5-day drought this time. That's not so bad. We should survive that, no problem. Oh, buddy. He's all tired. Jesus, look at you guys drop. Yeah, I think we'll cut off all the rest of you guys for power. Production at a standstill for everything but bots. That's because I don't want the bot population to start dying out and not having enough people to replace them on a constant basis. Oh, I never marked these before. Yeah, it's not like they're a big deal at the moment, but that's fine. Need any of that marked anymore. Yep, good. And that'll get done eventually. Okay. Oh, this is a terrible idea. No, not housing. Builders' huts. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Got 26 idle beavers. 26 idle bots. All of their buildings have been cut off. Which one's this? It's the power meter number 1. They hit automate on power meter number 1. Yeah, no, that's not going to work the way I want it to. That's fine. So the automation on that one. I'm going to set these at max priority. Get them to be built straight away. Because if for the next 2.5 days the bots aren't doing a whole bunch because their buildings haven't got power, they can go and build shit. now I only have 2 idle bots. What did I come over here for? This thing, so if I've got 2 idle bots, let's get that going. And we'll get that going. And now we have 1 idle bot. Which means hopefully you guys will get through this a bit quicker. Ooh, where did that come from? Ah, that would have come from there. Okay. Which means we've got a day and a half to cap this off so that it doesn't spring a leak into that area now. And considering you guys can stand underneath something and build one up, get you to take that out as well. And I'll redesign this because I bloody well can. Let's put it here instead. Bring it down to here. And bring that across to there. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. I can 86 all of that. And then just have that through there. Which means once that's blocked off, and once all the tunnel is dug, and I know that I'm not going to end up having a poo water leak everywhere, I can demolish these and end up having all of this area here filled with water. Because why the bloody hell not? Okay, beavers have got a day left. You guys have got more than half of your horsepowers. Ugh, I like how much building they're getting done. But I need to re-engage this power. I'm gonna run out of gears. Okay. Oh, that was fun while it lasted. I will be ready for the next time, though. Before. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, that one there to there. That's got metal on it, that's got metal on it, that doesn't. Oh, damn it. I killed the path with that one again. Whoops. Excellent. That's never going to leak again. It is going to push bad water down, though. Beavers can swim, and they're not going to get sick from contamination, so that doesn't matter. This is going so much better than expected. I could probably get away with going and cooking dinner with how well this is all going. Not going to. But just saying. Delicious bad water. Good. Keep going, guys. While I am not going to stop to cook dinner, I am going to take a small toilet break. So I'm going to leave this just slowly exploding in the background here, and I'll be back. Oh, hey, that was good timing. I'm back, and it looks like Timberborn having a new day dawn on them. I think that's going to be a terrible idea. Let's not do that one. Wow, this pipeline is getting so close to being done. And it's already starting to poop out the top, is it? Oh, not quite. But it'll get there. Now, I'm not expecting this to work as well as it used to. One of the things that I did notice... Okay, that's better. One of the things I have noticed about this new 1.0 is that the water sources, or the bad water sources specifically, aren't as powerful as they used to be. Most of the water sources back in the day oh. Hold up, why is that happening? Oh, that's why that's happening. I didn't put one of those there. Okay, guys, I need you to build that real quick for me. Please, Endor, thank you. Jeez, it's probably good that I didn't get rid of all of this other sort of stuff here. Otherwise, that would have just went straight into the colony, and that would have been no bueno. Come on, somebody bring some metal block here already. I want my poo to stop infecting my water. And there it is. That's better. Okay. Well, that was lucky. Which would also explain why it wasn't coming out of that hole here. And now I have an answer. What was I in the middle of saying before I interrupted myself with all of that crap? That's right. Pre-version 1.0 release, a lot of the bad water sources were coming out at a 3 pressure. But since the new release, I did have a quick look in the dev mode tools for it, and I will pull them up real quick just to say. So the strength for them is at 1 at the moment. So that's 1/3 the power they used to have, or 1/3 the POOwer they used to have back when I played last. Which means that entire structure is not going to work as effectively as it used to. But, you know, shit happens. It's still going to be a lot of extra power considering we're going to have this thing spiraling back on itself 2 or 3 times at least. And then I can widen this bit in the middle here so they don't keep flooding themselves. That is a hefty flood. Like, the pressure work in this game is, they've done well with it. They really have. Although my system does suffer from optimization issues, which I wish it didn't. Alright. Let's key. Really none? Okay. Okay, well, we've got priority-wise set that. Yarp. You know, I don't think I need the path on the other one that hasn't been built yet. Maybe I should. Yep, that's going to keep coming out in little spurts like that, because every time an explosion goes off down here, a little bit of space comes through, so it stops rippling through. And that's all power through there. That's all connected there. That's all connected there. This is literally just the last stretch, and then both sides are connected. That's amazing. And it's not going to get help if I don't have that connected like some kind of moron. Metal, 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 metal. Can't destroy any of those ones. Oh, they are so close. Nothing to do in range. Oh my stars. Didn't realize that one was finished. Oh, turn off that dev mode stuff. We don't need it. I want it, don't get me wrong. It's not why I'm here. Keep changing my bloody mind. Good afternoon. Spoiler alert, it's afternoon here in Australia. How you doing today? Somewhere west coast of America? No, east coast of America, sorry. Ah, was west coast, damn. I won't have my head. Do I? They're almost done with the pipeline. Yeah, it is. 28th. Sunny and cold Tuesday afternoon. I'd say I can see the future, but we both know it doesn't work like that. Ooh. Actually, I did not do that. Where's that? That I need this guy. Otherwise, the POOwer is going to come popping up straight out of there, and it's going to ruin everything. None of us want that. Yeah, absolutely 120% correct. I've got this one here nearly connected up and blocked off. This one over here is blocked off and nearly connected up as well. And then this one that's all the way down yonder will be the long-term one. I'll fix it up later on. And the wall's just going to be this entire back section of the map. And it'll also serve as battery backup. And then I've got that. We'll see. I got into the habit of doing this a couple of runs ago, and sort of making it my own sort of personal. I'm not finished a map until I do 3 things. 1, build the wonder. 2, retire all the beavers with bots so that they can just chill out for the rest of their days, and make an entire snake of poo generating water. And I have noticed, because I haven't played 1.0 since its release until I started streaming it about a month ago, and I have noticed that the bad tide, or the bad water generation, is weaker in this one than it is beforehand. So the way they change the water physics, it makes it it's like a lot of the bad water sources came out and they used to have a strength of 3, and now they've only got a strength of 1. So it's not going to have as much power as what I'm used to it making, but it'll definitely be a lot more power than this little bit here. And then that little bit there. So I am very interested to see how it turns out. See? That's exactly what I was trying to not let happen. Fix that up, guys. And it's a good thing everything's blocked off for now. I'll get those open as well. So the way the water pressure has changed the map and just how things happen has been really interesting to see. Like, Mechanistry have done such a good job with this game. In my opinion, anyway. Alright. And now that that's all connected and capped off... Ooh, no, I'm going to leave this here for the moment. That's staying there. I want this to keep generating power for now. At least until I get some power wheels happening over here. Yeah, they have been. Even the way that, like, the water sloshes about these days, a lot more than it used to, it's been really, really fun to sort of try to get a handle on. It's also been super interesting actually playing the game without using the dev mode tools, because I used to, like, on my casual playthroughs, I use the dev mode tools a lot more than I probably should. But it's fun to me, so I'm not that concerned about it. So I thought, nope, this time around, it'll keep me honest if I've got people potentially watching me. Jesus. Now that these guys are not tied up building the tunnels underneath, everything's getting done super quick. Definitely a long haul thing. Yeah, the increased speeds are so good. Especially when you've got your big build queues set up and you can just walk away and leave it go for a while. I've got over 2,000 playtime hours in this game, mainly because I used to leave it running while I was asleep or while I was at work. Oh, that's only too deep. Okay, we can sit there for a little bit. Not too fast on that one. Okay. So the rest of the colony can kind of chill for a little bit. Because I would really like to just start getting this underway properly. Let's not do that, that's going to be one of the walls. I need that not blown to hell. So one of the things I always used to love doing with it was like building walls like this and just holding control and placing the tiles down so I don't have to worry about them being built. Like I'd get a few things sorted out at the start of the map and then sort of walk away from it and leave it alone. No, that's absolutely cool. I appreciate you hanging about. That's so good. Thank you. I'm probably going to end up finishing up in about 20 minutes to a half an hour. So appreciate you hanging out while I'm here. Yeah, it's getting close to dinner time here, and I need to go and, you know, feed myself eventually. Did that say drought? Of course it said drought, because why would it not? Alright, well, if that's going to be a drought, let me get this extra grav battery going quicker. Alright, beavers, do your thing. Oh, this is going to be a nice solid foundation for this, so this is going to be so good. Come on, well, thank you. I have to find a couple of spots for a decent screenshot or two so I can use them for a thumbnail. There it goes again. I must have filled up the rest of the pipeline. Yes, the rest of that pipeline must be well full. Yep. Beautiful. Well, part one works, and that's a good thing. Yeah, let's give the beavers a little bit more well-being after that thing goes up. They're getting a little ways in there. That's good. It's a shame I can't see how long the drought's going to be without it kicking in. And there's the drought. Ah, good. It's only 5 days this time. Just kind of impressed I've managed to get that connected from all the way over there. That's so good. Yeah, I'm going fine for dirt as well. And they worked through the night. Oof. Oh, how did that happen? Let me guess. Yep. That'll do it. Why isn't half of my city building? Oh wait, one piece of path was missing. Good job! Alright, when I'm a bit days into the drought and you're... Yep. Where is this? Alright, builders. Get going. Ah, see, there it goes. Throw them in the power plant like you suggested before. You say that like I've never been on the same wavelength as you. Come on, guys, we're so close to being able to clear this level and move down a step. It does, it's true. You leave your head and my butt away alone. Like, leave those two should not be in the same sentence. That's why. What do you mean it is too far from a district? Can they not be... Huh, well, there you go. I was today years old when I learnt that. Apparently, they can build buildings and dynamite and everything else one level up. If they ask them to go one level up to break a blockage, can't do it. Stars, not today. Still like your version better. Stars, not in alignment. Oh, come on, guys, you're so close. Finish up the dynamite so I can explode everywhere. Wait a minute. I think it helps that that line misquoted was the first interaction I had with that movie properly as well. Like, if I had actually seen the movie first and knew what the actual line was, I might have been sitting there going, "You're a dickhead." But instead, the exact opposite is true. Okay, let's... do I want to tidy that up or just leave that there for now? I think I might just leave that there for now. .6 days left of the drought. Haha. Beautiful. Explosions! Ah, just that so long as that doesn't cause a turtle surge and... Oh, you know, it's not enough to flop into the water, that's good. We're safe. High score of 39. High score of 40? That monument must have kicked in. Very good. Hmm. Oh, what achievement did I just earn that I had that as an auto capture? Oh, okay. Plant 5,000 trees during a single playthrough and achieve an average well-being score of 40. That's right, the 1.0 release gave us achievements for the game. I forgot about that. So, when I eventually hit all my goals on this run, I think the next run's going to be me going, I'm going to try to grab all the achievements on top of everything else I normally do. Because why not? This guy. Okay, you have still got more than half of your power left in you. And you guys have still got plenty left. Okay. I think I can get away with restarting everything early. And stopping all the buildings. Just kind of going to suck. So I like how much progress I was getting. But I also need to make sure that I've actually got resources to use. Alright. That's blocked off there, that's blocked off there. That's not going to be a bad water anymore because that's blocked off. I think I can get away with removing these. Let's see how I managed to mess this up. Ooh, we're about to get an influx of water. Let's go with that high priority for that one. I don't know why that just reminded me of Blazing Saddles. Pooey underwear! Oh, of course. This one that's further away from everything gets done first. So that it's not connected to anything by power because it's over here. Great job, guys. Great job. This is fine. Everything is fine. Alright, where is... There it goes. Look at that. Glorious. Extending the delicious, delicious greenery. No, why would you think that? Beautiful. Good. Everything is working as I had hoped. That's going to fill that up. Yeah. And now we have a little lake. As it gets dark. Thank you, Night Cycle. Jerk. Let's go for the old double deuce on that one. Nope, don't delete that. You want to detonate it. It's a different D. Yes, please detonate. This butterfly is a foul-mouthed little creature. Probably... No, sorry, I only just saw your message. I will probably be getting off very shortly, sometime in the next 10 to 15 minutes, and then the intention is to go and have some dinner, and then I've got some guy that we call each other friends, and I'm probably going to end up playing some games with him later on. Gross to dinner or gross to playing with friends? Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What beavers? They're all robots. That's the best part about retiring the beavers and making everything robots. They can walk through the poo water, and they don't get sick. And look at them, bobbing about, just jacking it on the telephone. Yep. Happy as a robot beaver and shit, apparently. Right. Excellent. Where's... Yeah, and? How else would you do it, right? What you got there, buddy? Oh, a handheld nuclear device? And you're gonna put that down how? Oh! With some sharp shocks from a mallet. Lovely! These beavers are psychotic. We must kill them. I don't think they are, no. Although that would be an interesting next step in the game if they started making some kind of radiated isotopes or something. You want to build robot beavers? Here, fusion reactor. Yeah. The most recent power source they added was like a geothermal vent thing. Hang on. The dev mode tool here somewhere. Thorns, unstable core. Yeah, geothermal field. And then I'm assuming you can build an engine on top of it like that. But we don't do that here. I deliberately picked like the most basic map in the world to refamiliarize myself with the game. So, you know, technically boring as hell. But the beavers seem to like it. Both extra and less steps. But also much more reliable than a wind turbine. So I've got one of them here. I can place it, you know, somewhere, and it might give me up to 300 horsepower. But it also might not. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, you know what? I have heaps of science. Why the bloody hell not? I have no idea how much it's going to produce there, but actually, you know what? We'll test for science. Guys, build that for us. Come on. Anytime you're ready. Yeah, there you go. They're starting on it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used these, if I'm honest. Both the small and the large fan. Like, I don't think I've ever used them. Yeah, no, that's a very different thing. Or maybe even explosion solve. While they build that fan, I'm gonna just put a road in here for them to walk upon. Once they get their little feeties sorted out, and I can blow the hell out of everything. Then the fan. Almost done. That fan is never going to finish. I have no paper. Yep, and they're good with wood too. I actually found a thing out earlier today, some random reel. I haven't fact-checked it yet, but apparently there is an historic reason as to why female parts are known as beavers. And if I may remember the short version of it, it's around about the time when crabs and lice were going around and it was deemed hygienic to trim down there. But it was also apparently a sign of affluence to have a nice, thick and healthy bush. So the way they got around that is by making vagina toothpaste out of beaver pelt. So it became a sign of affluence to have yourself a well-groomed beaver. So that's all fun and games. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. There we go. It's produced. It can produce up to 300, and it's got 169 where it is, which is, you know, funny number. Yeah. See, now it's down to 158. And I don't like that. Way too inconsistent. Oh, they've finished with all of these here? Yes. Hmm. No, there you go. Who says video games can't be educational? Phrasing? Have fun in that beaver hole. How is that wind turbine going? Oh, it's down to 133 now. How much are these producing again? 135, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's about 1200-ish. No. I mean, I placed one down as a demonstration more than anything else. There's no actual, like, naturally occurring one on the map. Yeah, right. That's something to get used to. That was this thing. Oh yeah, the fan and the vent are not related. Except for the vents producing power and the fan producing power. The built vent? The built fan, or this thing? Is this the thing you're talking about? The only other thing that I can think of that's close to it is this thing, and it produces some kind of scientific thing. Extract. Observatory, maybe? Yeah. Nah, stress is definitely not something I plan on doing over this. Oh, it's okay. They're idling away. They're doing their thing. Beautiful. Explosions for everyone. Why? Because it's a flat box? Or you can flatten Earth. Or both? Both is good. Put that there so it doesn't grow into those spaces, I think. Oh, I also don't need those blocks in there anymore. Oh yeah, close enough to be picked up. Yes, I saw that earlier today, and I was going to use that line when you and I were gaming later on. You son of a bitch! You beat me to it. So you ruined everything. Play with yourself tonight. No. Look, I'm not gonna say no, because it's entirely possible you did. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, and you've sent me more since then. I'm gonna have to remember to go back to those after the stream. Mind you, I don't know what this is about. I'm sending it to you. It's the first thing that popped up when I opened up my feed. So, you know, have fun looking at that before I do. It is glorious. And you know what? Now that they've built the underground thing, I can go back and remember to unpause all of this crap. Yeah. And I also don't need these anymore. Power generation is going to move soon. Soonish. Sorry, I can't believe how much headway I've made on this, actually. Oh! And these bits as well. Oh, bless you guys. Yeah. Nothing to do in range. You guys finished all the metal? They can kill the metal. Where's the next batch? Oh, hey, I just made that area green. Perfect. Oh, there's some over there. There's a little bit over... That's not a little bit. That's a fair bit. Some there. Some over there. Nope, the only way I can get down there is all the way at the back. Yeah, the poo water is 100% naturally occurring. Like, the in-game quote-unquote law for it is essentially it's human excrement. just left over from when the humans died. Let me see if I can... Hang on, wait, there's still a bad water thing here that's uncovered. Oh, it's technically covered. There are 3 things you can do with it. You can either poison your beavers, whether accidentally or on purpose. You can harvest it, and it gets used to make things like extract as well as the dynamite. And then you can also use it as water-generated power. But you got your little tooltip here at the top here when you have a look at the bad water source, and it's like, why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh right, they're all dead. Ironic that it's Tina who said that. That dragon that died from what's-his-face. Good job. Sword Art Online the Bridge. That's the one. Tina hails! No side of a kin. Oh well, you tried your best. Why do we let Kata have that goddamn hat? It's true though, they really should not have let him keep that hat. Wait a minute, did I? Oh yeah, that's right. Gonna get that set up eventually. Good. How's this going? See, now it's down to 70 horsepower. Over here? Yes? Oh, what have I done? Ah, there it is. No. So if you end up just having poo water and normal water merge, they just sort of become this varied colored mess depending on how diluted it is. And I mean, I could, block this off here, but it would end up overflowing in this section. But this is also going to be inconsequential soon, because I've got the bad water source here underneath this roof connected to that pipeline I was building earlier. So when I eventually get some water wheels over the other side to take the strain off of the power that's being generated here. Yeah, which is essentially what I'm doing. So if I remove this block here, it'll stop coming out of this hole that I've made here, and it'll go elsewhere. And then, so this spot here goes down, and then along that, all the way around, well, connects up with this other bad water source that's here, and then up through here, which for me is going to end up being the POOwer generator. Oh, that was good timing. Very good, beavers. Well done. Oh yeah, it's going to be water wheels, a layer of dirt, then more water wheels, and it's just going to snake as high as I can make it. And I'm also eventually going to connect this other water source, this other bad water source to it down here. Like, it originally pulled in the middle here, and I added this wall here so I can have some clean water here, and then the bad water just, fucking right off, essentially. But when I get around to it, I'm going to end up getting this one and rerouting it all the way over here to join up with the rest of it. And this other one here has got this little fill valve here, so that it will spit out a little bit of water into this channel, which will keep this filled so I can still pump it to use for the beavers themselves. Oh, why are you guys doing that? You are not connected, are you? Why are you not? How are you not connected to a district? Oh, you remember that one Tyler Road I talked about earlier? Ta-da! Idiot. No, not right now. Because all of that water on this side just sort of filters off the map as it is at the moment. So it's away from the colony and it's not being used for anything. So I'm more than happy for it to just fall off into the abyss and disappear like it was never existed in the first place. Because eventually the good water sources that are in here and also over here, I'm planning on making a huge dam in this top section here eventually. But I want to get the power generation done first, so that I can build more buildings and more bots and more production, which will give me more workforce so that I can get it done quicker in the long run, essentially. Alright, I'm going to lay this foundation down here, and then I think I'm calling it a stream. That for later. Nope. I'm going to play just a tiny little bit longer because I refuse to end the stream while it's nighttime. Ooh, a couple of episodes ago, I had an issue where some of the beavers did get sick, so they came over here to the hospital, which is where essentially I sent them off so that they could starve to death. Yep, that power plant. Well, on that note, I think I'm calling it here. Thank you for hanging out, Karkadar. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you as a human being. Oh, that is a good stretch. But I'm going to go and organize feeding my face for dinner. If anybody's still lurking here at the moment, I appreciate you spending some time hanging out as well. If anybody missed anything and they want to catch up on some more, this stream will end up being up on YouTube sometime in the next couple of hours. Until next time, friends, game badly, feel good, try not to be dicks to each other. Take it easy.